I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. I am Driver 1227, and I'll be your driver through Dune Awakening today. Sorry about the delay of getting in. Everybody in the house, including myself, came down with some nasty cold we've all been dealing with, and finding the energy to muster up to come on and say hi to you guys today took me a little bit. Late breakfast, and we're fed, and we're wiping everybody's awake, so here I am. We're going to go ahead and jump into chapter 3. Now, I'd be lying if I told you I hadn't been on another character, checking it out and seeing what there was, but I did leave a bunch of it to do with you guys, all on this character here. Lovely. Hey, look at this. It's actually caught on camera this time. I spawned in underneath my base. Well, interesting. Interesting way to start the stream today, I would suppose. This is the only way I know out. Alright, and we are out. Now, I did play around with the new build set. This is my Harco Alts account and its base. And I went ahead and I changed it from being a Harkonnen base over to the new build set. I think it came out pretty good, actually. I ain't gonna lie. I do like it. And for those of you that didn't know, the new personal light has definitely changed. We can shed light on a lot of different situations now. But yeah, took a little bit of playing around to get this done. Make it look right.
You're a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby. You're a fucked up little whiny bitch. Hey. You're a loser just like me.
I really need to get some light down in here. But yeah, I think the base came out pretty good, being truthful. Now, granted, the alt actually uses my main base all the time. Oop, I missed the set of stairs I was running for. So, that's one reason why this base really doesn't have much going in the way of productions or anything. But I did go ahead and I went and seen our fearless leader with the Atreides and got that started, so that way when I logged in today we'd have a total of 15 tasks, because on another account I noticed when I logged in yesterday it only gave me 5, but when I logged into the Harkonnen account it gave me 15, and that's because there was a glitch that kept the Harkonnens faction from being able to participate right at launch. So it's like, okay, well, I want to make sure we can participate for more than 5. I mean, granted, we can keep going, but I want to do as many of these with you as possible. So I do know I'm going to go ahead and start off with 3 right away in the sabotage. We're going to go ahead and accept them. I don't even know. I'm not even really caring what they're giving for rewards. But now I know it's all going to be Metelli. So, hopefully Metelli's giving us something good, right? Let's see. Metelli. Where is Metelli? There it is. You know what? I've been wanting that engine for my buggy. So, hey, that's actually a good way to go. And the one that's being tracked is right here. Alright, set up. Oh, okay. So we'll go ahead and start off by well, we can hit this one first. I already know what this mission is. Oh, might help I have my... Oh, that's right. I've got a Helix pick on this character. I have not played with Rapier since the change. Whoa, alright. Chill. Oh, I said chill. I ain't ready for you. I'm ready for you. I do like this ambition. 4 shots. I know I reloaded it like it was the Regis, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take advantage of the fact that we're here to do this and grab pumps while we're here. Only makes sense. I don't know why I'm carrying my Dune launcher when I should have the first best on me, since I'm just here in Haga, but we are going to end up in the overworld map at some point at a testing station. I think it said 135 was the first one I clicked on, so we'll want our best on us when we go do that, because I did notice yesterday those guys are not Haga level NPCs. I'd say they're a little bit of a bullet sponge. Took me quite a few deaths on my alt to do those, which, trust me, you're probably going to see the frustration. Yeah, because I know I'm going to want to go down there. Oh, really? Enemy found. We'll pick off a few of them down there. We'll make our run down that way to get those pumps a little easier. Oh shit, hello. Night night.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh shit. Alright. And I know I didn't. Yeah, I didn't think I did. Yeah, so I can also tell you this, my friends and I had a great time playing Sons of the Forest last Sunday. And when my wife, when our friend gets off work later, we'll probably switch the stream over to playing Sons of the Forest again, because that was a really good time. I know my wife had a great time. Our friend had a good time. Thinking about another new
Sector
game.
weather
Well,
alert.
it'll
A
be a
large
new game to
sandstorm
me.
is
It is on
approaching.
sale on Steam as well. We'll see if we end up picking that up, and if we do, most likely stream that to you guys as well at some point. Alright, now that I got my Thopter out of danger, let's take the shortcut up. Damn, no pumps. Figure that. Oh, speaking of power, seeing those power cells reminded me I need to go farm some power cells. Now all I gotta do is leave, and this one's done. Alright, come on, pumps. Be lots of pumps in here for me. I'll take the ammo, why not? So, alright, I'll take those as well. No pumps, I don't want that. Take the Solari.
I see someone.
Who do you see?
Huh?
They're here!
Hee hee.
Identify yourself.
What's your purpose? Searching ammo.
Alright, where'd you go? Did you come running up here too? For closer action? threw that at me, but they missed. Alright. Oh, come on. More than one pump, people. Man can't build what he wants. Build on one pump. I think that's all the chests going that way. So we'll go back this way. Because I've never... I don't know about any of you, but I have never found a single chest that has pumps in it on that side of the Sentinel City. I know you're a heavy, I'll take out your... Do you though? I'm sure you do. Overkill, I know. Take the compressor. I don't want aluminum in my pockets.
You may have noticed unusual sensations, knowledge surfacing without origin, instincts that feel calculated. This is expected. The mnemonic flutter system has begun to unspool its imprinted data. Report back when you have started to recall the training.
Okay, I'll hit this one since it's a little further out, and then we'll hit them in a row on the way back across. Can you believe beginning of February, I already got the AC turned on here. Oh, apparently I dived too low too soon. And for this account, this is the first time I've been to this particular
Greetings.
NPC.
Providence has House Canola.
Thank you for that. And I'll stop and I'll check with everybody along the way to find out whether they owe me something, since I'm going to be putting surveillance right above all their campsites. How was everybody's week? I mean, mine was pretty good up to getting sick. Not feeling very hot. I swear I got Harkonnen wings going on my bird. I need to check that because that just don't look right. Give me a second. Way of the Desert, burst out, Regis burst drill shot. I wonder if that's actually any good. Show stats. So we got a 115. Yeah, the ambition still hits better. Where's my welding tool? Let's... do have. Oh, yeah. Surprise of all surprises. I went ahead and when I went up to Arakeen to set this up so we'd have 15 Landsred things to do.
Greetings,
I bought all
my
the
friend.
swatches while we were there. Alright, so Haggle didn't owe me anything. Yeah, a couple of the Landsred tasks they had you do. I think it's actually kind of fun. This one's not too awful bad. One of the fun, two of the fun ones that I had was having to fly through the Haga Rift through checkpoints, which is really kind of cool. And I thought that was more like a race thing. No, it's. I'm sure most of y'all have probably seen it by now, and if you haven't seen it, sorry if I feel like I may end up ruining it for you, but it's you're testing out the Harkonnen security defense sensors in the Haga Rift.
Keep those hands off your weapons. Name's Dax Raider. I came to... What business do you have with House McCarroll?
For my
Let it
reward,
never...
Thank you. I wonder why my wings were painted Harkonnen black, because I don't remember doing that. And I only play this character to streamer. I don't actually play this one in my free time. Unless I'm trying to get stuff done, which last week with the crafting bonus that Atreides had, I did periodically through the week run some ore and made a bunch of stuff. I think Sunday
That's close
morning,
enough.
before I decided to do Sons of the Forest with you guys, I think I went and mined some Stravidium and Titanium, but that was about the most I did. Which reminds me, I still need to tear apart that carrier and reassemble it so that way it's under my list of vehicles. But with the alt around, hey, you know what? It's not the end of the world. Let the alt have the vehicle count.
Who's that?
Greetings, friend.
There's someone here.
There ain't nobody here. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and do that real quick. Close. Close. And it wants us to purchase that. I should have. You know what? We'll go see Theodore. Alright, so, because I already know I just directly fly to Arakeen. It's going to cross that path, and I'll do it. I'll still directly fly straight across. And continue. Really? It's going to announce that the Pokemon... I hope it doesn't do that. I have that set as something to be ignored. Lovely. So I noticed you whispered to me there, Mike Lilly. My day's been going fairly well, I would suppose. Well, hello, Dozer. That's my old guild lead. I have since joined up with Nerdbird's guild and running with him. I did make sure Dozer and I were going to be on good terms when it happened. Oh, what do you think of the new drip? It's part of the DLC cosmetic set from getting the season pass. I think it's actually pretty cool. Figured I'd rock it for a while, and I'm rocking it with House Soar coloring. Yeah. And with the introduction of Chapter 3, they added that hallway up to the Grand Hall where you go talk to the Duke. Which is... I was like, well, that's kind of...
Your conditioning is underway. Tell me, has the mnemonic recall begun to surface? A precise description. The mind is taking in more than it can consciously process, yet still functioning. That tension is intentional. Do not resist the influx. Let the patterns settle. Understanding will arrive later, when the brain has integrated what it cannot yet explain. This sensation marks progress, not danger. Your recall has begun, and with action, it will sharpen into clarity. No, this is only the foundation. Knowledge without application is inert, and we require results. Your next task is to improve your battlefield efficacy. You will do so by augmenting your equipment, shaping your tools to match the capabilities we are unlocking in you. Assignments from certain great houses will compensate you with house scrip, a discrete currency used where influence matters more than law. Acquire it. Spend it wisely.
Spend it wisely.
With scrip, you can purchase off-world Regis compounds, imported material normally reserved for the Regis caste and their servants. Refine those compounds into Regis components, and you will possess the means to craft superior augmentations. Good. Here is a schematic to begin the process. Make your weapon reflect the potential we see in you.
Hopefully he gives me a good one. Oh. A grade 1 pattern. Oh, okay, I see. So now I got to go get an augment from the testing station. I got it. Let's swap out the pull suspensor belt. Hold on 1 second. I do know when I go to one of the testing stations, I'm going to want the bulwark set. I want to say I got the chest piece. Well, you know what? It's a start. We'll find out whether or not well, we gotta go. I guess we'll go back to Haga before we do the testing station, because it's gonna want me to purchase this stuff. You know what? We can go. What do I got on me that I might be afraid of losing? Oh, it's blueprints. Yeah, well, we're gonna need to go back anyway. Well, actually, I can put it in the bank. Then we'll go do that testing station, because I believe it's testing station 195. Okay. So we'll just use bank storage and then we'll come back here. Pick it all up and go do our thing. Now the new Lands Red vendor is going to be this one that we need to talk to.
I never forget a face or a...
Oh, that's right. She's the one. So she's the one you're gonna buy all the skins, customization swatches for all your houses. Which, when I get back
Do you have
on
a good
my
eye
main
for a
character
bargain?
at some point,
If so, I have much to
I'm
show
going to
you.
be curious to see how many I'll actually have to buy.
I have all the materials.
You know what? We'll buy as many as he'll let me buy. 3. Thank you, sir. Fabricate a Regis component in the Advanced Survival Fabricator. Oh, well, we can't do that until we go to the testing station. So...
Welcome. Would you like to depart? How much Thalaris would you like to withdraw?
Wrong button.
Welcome. Would you like... How much Thalaris would you like to...
Deposit.
Welcome. Would you...
Want to store some items, so we're going to this way of the desert. Way of the misery. On my alt account, that's actually a pretty good weapon to have, considering it's so low leveled. Put that there. Oh, we got 15 pumps out of that run. I mean, I guess that's better than nothing. Alright, we'll come back for the rest of that after we do this 195. See, what kind of bums me out about the new way how they're doing Landsred is you have to be level 5 with your faction before you get access to these. So newer players aren't going to be able to partake in doing Landsred as early. And it's the poison one. Of course it's the poison one. But yeah, you'll see one reason why I'm doing all 3 here as early as possible here in a moment. Well, after I do this testing station and we get back to Haga Basin. Why not? I don't know how bad this is going to be. If I need to tone it down, leave and tone it down, we'll leave and tone it down.
Welcome to Dune.
Who are you? Tossing the stage!
Don't worry, I got two more right where those were lined up. Not much of a hiding spot, I'll tell you that. Ooh, that poison hurts. Oh, that's gonna suck. Well, at least I didn't have to come back down here like I did for my ult. That critically injured me. I'm gonna want to start carrying some better med kits. I already see it now. Oh, you know, I think I realized one of my problems I didn't do is I didn't fix my skills. Before I leave this room again, I'll fix my skills. That's for you being a pain in my ass. Alright, let's see. I got 8 skill points. We need to go into... Oh. Okay, so I've already spent some skill points here. Interesting. You know what? We're going to switch that out for that, so that way we... Oh, I don't have Death from Above. What is the other? I thought there was another perk that kept you sturdy as well. Let's get that going. Inspection points. Okay, I think it is time for me to do a respec for running these stations. So I'll probably respec up a little bit to be able to run these stations a little more efficiently. Take it all. Usually I leave all that behind.
Shields on! Eyes on target!
Out as well as I had planned, but hey, you know what? Just who I want to deal with. Alright, you know what? It's not a big deal. We got this. Alex pick for the win. Let's go. Oh, shit. Run. Not cool. Alright, shields back up. Run again. Alright. Where'd you go, Heavy? Hey, Jojo. Oh. So you make it back to Cetus yet? Oh, we already came this way. We need to go through that door, but not before we cut this door. Oh, nice. Got a couple more of those. Hold on, was that a water thing? It was, alright. Let's make sure we're hydrated for this. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Did I? Yeah, I got it. So the next room should have... Oh, it's in here. If you're on Cetus, Jojo, I'm definitely down to run these with you a little more. Nice. Yeah.
Shields up!
Reveal yourself.
See someone!
Reload!
Feel like we're missing somebody. Oh. Alright, so this one I'm going to want to make sure I'm fully healed. Well, let me get done with this. Then I got to go to back to Arakeen to the bank.
My place! Yes! That's what I need! Yes!
And his little minions are going to show up.
Blast you!
Are you serious? One hit quit? Let me guess, he's going to be full health and back to ready to go again. Of course he is.
Not welcome!
a second.
I'll tear you apart!
Alright, this little minion came right out of this door over here, so I'm gonna hope.
Your one is mine. Blast you!
Oh, what fucking bullshit.
Grenade out!
Oh, my ass.
Blast you!
Why can't I access my fucking inventory?
Oh,
This is
yes!
bullshit.
That's what I need! Yes! Help me out, you dolts! Feeling gas, darling?
Bitch, fucking load the damn thing.
Eyes on the enemy! Grenade out!
Maybe I should have went with a level 1 difficulty for the first time on this character with no extra range damage bonuses like the Harkonnen's got on this server.
All choked up?
Oh, my ass.
Need another hit. Breathe deep. Yes! I need you in here, now! Blast you!
Bullshit. Yes. I had that. I know I had that. And I I don't have enough skill points to get up to that.
Neither do I.
Oh my ass, you're gonna let me gather my fucking shit that I've come through and fucking work my ass off for. How am I critically injured already? I call bullshit. I'm gonna get this. I know I'm gonna get this. But what I just witnessed was utter horseshit. That suspensor belt's full broken now. So I'm already using that. Compel ain't gonna do me a dang bit of good there. So let's try gravity mine. See if we can't trap him in a gravity mine long enough to shoot at him. No, but you know what? It might actually help me get through this.
My place.
Really? Why does he have fucking protection on him in a fucking gravity field?
Yes! Charge me up! Feeling gassed, are we?
You see that? He's got a fucking shield for...
Kneel before me.
Okay, so my gravity field mine doesn't seem to do a damn bit of good. Wrong weapon, wrong weapon. Is this the secret? So I can make him sit high ground?
Yes! Charge me up! Blast you!
I was up. Fuck this. All I'm sitting there doing is taking freaking damage after damage after freaking damage. Durability loss after durability loss. And of course I got the fucking bug, I can't. Alright. It's still not going to show me players. Alright. Let's go back to Arakeen. Oh, I know the electric one is fairly tough. If you have any of the bulwark set, the electric dungeon becomes a little easier because the bulwark set helps mitigate some poison damage. Not poison, but electric damage. When I get into Arakeen, let me look at my schematic for the chess piece. Maybe that might be the way I have to look at it too, is the bulwark set might do poison. I'm not 100% positive on that. But in order to continue, I do need to get through one of these testing stations on this account, so that way I can get one of those schematics. And I know me leaving the dungeon like I just did, unfortunately, I lost whatever I dropped. Because it won't be there when we go back in. Maybe I should have went with difficulty 2. Yeah, it's still not showing me. Oh, hey, there we go. We can do it that way. Alright, so research. Power harness. Bulwark chest piece. Energy mitigation. So yeah, it helps with energy mitigation. So this is the chest piece that you're going to want when we go into an electric dungeon, into an electric situation. Alright, let me go to the bank and drop this stuff off again. Just use the bank as
welcome.
my hub
Would you
to
like
store this while I'm doing this. I don't care if I lose that. That is what it is. Alright, testing station 195, Jojo. Should we do it on difficulty 1 or 3 where I was just at? Figured I'd ran it on 1 easy enough yesterday. 3 shouldn't be too difficult. Basically using the same concept. Okay. One it is. I think I should be, because we're in a party, I should be able to go in and then you spawn in beside me when you make contact with it, right? I just can't start it before you get here, would be my assumption. Oh, damn, and the battery power pack's about to take a dump on me. Yep, I'm in here waiting for you. Let's see if he spawns in. Let us chat. Hey, there's Jojo. Alright, so we're gonna go level 1. Why not? You got blades? Ooh. 115. Alright. Yeah, I'll try them out. Why not? That's actually kind of cool. Alright, you ready? Do you want them back? Alright. Sweet.
Welcome to Dune.
Who's there? Target foul.
Your worst nightmare.
Engaging.
Yeah, they go down like freaking paper mache by comparison. I like how the trap still gets set off even after I've done and passed through. That's actually pretty cool. All right.
Shields up! Eyes on target!
Ooh, nice block, NPC.
Access granted.
What pants are those? Giant heavy garments.
Identify yourself. Help! I help!
That was not exactly the idea I had, but Alright, so whether you're doing level 3 or not, those seem to be about the same rewards. There's plenty of those plastic-steel plates. See?
Who's that?
Alright. And begins probably our nightmare. Is there any more health kits in here that I didn't spot? Nope. Okay. Wait, hold on. I'm forgetting something, aren't I? Or is that on the way out? Oh, you know what? If I have to run it backwards to go get it, I will.
Not welcome! Need another hit. Breathe deep. Yes!
I swear I activated
All
the
choked
spice
up?
bottle. Heal up.
I'll tear you apart!
Reload.
Get in here!
How is he being protected from damage right now? That's... Now that makes sense because he's going to go back over.
Need another hit. Breathe deep. Yes! Need you in here now! fast, are we?
It's an ideal place, really. I mean, what could be better? All the water and shelter you could ever need, safe from the law, and the plants. Nice plants, they're such nice plants. I never want to leave. But then, you know, the men, they keep telling me that they don't feel safe here, that it bothers them, that they feel uneasy. Uneasy! I'll beat some sense in every one of them and make them see that it is nice here. It's so very nice. And the plants, they're so friendly. They share so much with me.
I've got
There's
welcome
a dose, I think.
Forgot to grab that. Well, at least we know it doesn't respawn. But it's only right here anyway. Nope, not in here. How far back did I forget this thing? No, it says it's 86 meters back the other way. What the? What am I missing? I'm 15 meters away from it. Oh, there's a... Ain't that some cockamamie bullshit? It's because I have the mic gain turned down a little bit on the mic because our air conditioner's running, and OBS was showing that it was picking it up, so I turned the mic gain down a little bit.
Imperial testing station 1.
If I need to, I can always turn the game sound down a little bit, or just move the mic a little closer. Thank you for your help on that. Level 1 definitely was probably the way I should have went ahead and did that. Oh, I need to go to Arakeen first and grab the stuff I put in the bank.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, one bad mama. Welcome in. That testing station was a pain in the ass, by the way. Definitely something you want to run with your friends if you're going to try to be running that. I mean, I know it can be done one really? Giving you the welcome notice that many times? Huh. Oh, what blueprints did I manage to make it out of there with? I made it out with a Dune Watcher and an Imperial still suit, garment reinforcement. That could come in handy. Blade grip adjuster. That could actually come in handy too.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit?
Alright, let's grab everything that we dropped off at the bank. Oh, I can't grab everything. What do I got? What am I full on here? I definitely want to bring my pumps home, dang it. And how is that not complete? What am I missing? Oh my god. Alright, so back in I go.
Welcome. Would you like to?
But we'll make a run to the base first and drop things off. I didn't grab the sample of the root plant. Which is in the final boss room, so I gotta go defeat him again. Which on level 1 should be easy enough. And I believe those reset right away, so let's run back. I'll offload what I got, and then I'll go back in for another round on level 1. I was wondering why I still had all those books. But yeah, level 1 they all went down like paper anyway, so should be able to make that a fairly quick turnaround. Grab some heals, then head back. I know there was something else I needed to take care of as well. I'm out of cobalt paste here in the base. So we got to make a trip down. Okay, so which chest was I sticking these in yesterday? I could have swore I stuck these in a chest. I'll always take another Regis Dune Watcher, especially since I carried mine into that battle and was losing all sorts of stuff. Alright, so this is a grade 1 grip adjuster. This one's a grade 1. You know what? We'll take it. have any plastisteel composite gun parts. Huh. Take that thirst best with me. We'll swap out thirst best for the Dune Watcher. I really don't want to take that back into battle with me. Not right now. And I've already made this with the alt account yesterday. Oh. So it needs to be plasteel gun parts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. That was just for that one. So we're going to take that. We'll put it on here anyway. You know what? Not bad, 3.8. I thought I had that already. Skills. Range documentation +1, right? I come in here. Oh, okay. The only one I can put it on. Oh, okay, so that's right. I gotta select it. So, heavy dart is going to go up by 84. Nice. You know what? Yeah, why not? We'll do it. Alright, we'll leave that there. Back to storage. Where'd the Dune Watcher go? Put that back there. And it's already on there. Nice. Oh. I need cobalt paste. Figure that. Alright, you know what? We'll worry about that. Oh, I need cobalt paste for that. Prepare my Regis triple shot. Oh, that's where I've been putting them. Alright. Well, since it's a pattern, we'll put it in with that. We'll leave that here since that's another pattern. Made a chest for broken shit. Alright, so I think I got Mark 6 battery pack chilling somewhere. Okay, is it in this chest I have it chilling? Yes. Alright. swap battery packs out. I mean, I could well, it probably takes Cobalt to fix it, so we'll leave that here to fix it later. Alright, let's go back to testing station 195 and this lands with. Oh, those dual blades are actually kind of cool. Wasn't sure how well they would work because you know how Funcom is with Conan and how janky some of those could be. Now granted, in Conan I hadn't played with double blades yet, but they are in that game as well. Oh, hey, Jojo, you came back with me. Nice. Well, how about we try a level 2 this time since there's 2 of us? Find out how bad level 2 can kick our asses. It's horrible. I need to go.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station 1.
Too bad I can't go the fast way.
I see someone. Someone here. Eyes on target.
Bada bing, bada boom. Oh shit. You know, I didn't grab any more health kits. Oh, you know what? I got the bandages on me. Wow, that poison is no joke. Holy cow. You know what? From now on, I think we bring a the cheapest what am I thinking? Compactor. Bring a cheap compactor with us. Oh shit. Alright. Well, I can wait for you here. Or just start the next room.
Where's my backup?
Maybe starting the next room was a horrible idea. Yep, starting the next room was a horrible idea. They had a heavy in there. Did not spot the heavy. Alright, on my way back. Again. Oh, that was a bad idea. That had bad idea written all over it. I knew it did. But yet, here I am trying to do it. That's really going to make me get the key again. I didn't actually leave the testing station, so why would it make me get the key again? Oh, bonuses, all the poison's gone. Alright, make sure we grab all the heals out of this room, because you know they're going to come in helpful. I'll tell you what, these testing stations are a nice, nice way to farm. Why am I dealing with lag? Bullshit, he got my shield through the tree? Access granted. Nope, not yet. I can't believe how fast these testing stations respawn this stuff. This is crazy. This cut array's about to break. Nice.
Shield on.
Stop them! Here is everybody!
The hole!
Alright.
My place!
Tell you what, death from above makes a whole lot more sense when there's two of us.
Yes! Charge me up! Grenade out! Bombs away! I'll tear you apart!
It looks like we're doing the tearing this trip.
Get in here! All choked up? Grenade out! Choke on this! I need
I
you
might go
in
through
here!
some heavy already. Oh, that would be why.
Feeling gas, are we? Grenade out!
Alright, so I'm gonna need far more ammunition than what I brought with me. thank God I got a bunch of ammunition at the base. All right. But I got 1,900 light darts. Figure that. No wonder why I'm watching streamers run this stuff on repeat right now. I'm assuming you're doing the same lands red I did, Jojo. So I got Imperial Stew Suit Garment, sweet. Another Helix pick, alright. I mean, I'll take it. Barrel Extender. Tactical Enhancer. Schematic for increased headshot with any ranged weapon. Nice, I should have went ahead and equipped the Way of the Miser. Alright, when I get up here, I should get the... Hey, you completed this lands red, and then I can go back to base and unlock what I needed to unlock. Claim. Thank you. Now I'm ranked 6 with House of Trades. You know what I should have done is checked lands red and found out if there was any more testing stations, but I'm sure you're going to be down to run some more, right, Jojo? We got an ad break in a minute and 40 seconds, folks. So, oh shit, of course. Alright, well, that was what I call perfect timing. We'll go ahead and learn that one. And I'll always take another Helix pick. Is 152 the electric dungeon? Because if it is, give me a moment. I'll find out if I have one and we'll both go do it. I'm going to change out my chest piece for the bulwark set. I don't have a advanced. Ooh. I think that's the one piece I'm missing, and I would need cobalt paste. Alright. Alright. So, this is what I've got to deal with. Alright, cool. It's electric, yep. Okay. MK2, MK4, MK6, MK2. Make sure I'm topped off on health. Alright, lands rad. Well, we're going to take the smuggler's run, which I'll need a sand bike or a sand wheel for. We'll do that. Test station 89. Exploration. Well, figure that. I don't have any we'll accept that one. We'll go to that. I got a test station 89, test station 24. Bracket. Alright, so those will be what I'll do, but I'll definitely run that testing station with you. And grab the radiation suit. You know what? I don't need a radiation. Oh, nice. Yeah, of course, after I've already... Oof. Okay, I can repair that. Is a lot more painful than I feel it should be. Alright. So that can be our next two, 89 and 24. Oh, nice. The ones that I just accepted, because I figured we were just going to go run them together, is I got to go do the sand bike or tread wheel. Go to the radiation wreck. And test the efficiency of the Haga Rift. So, legitimately, only one is an actual fighting. The other ones are just... I need to make that before I leave, but I want to see what this is. 666. The wheels are 66. Okay, cool. So we'll take the sand wheel, tread wheel. And just in case I need to run it again, because I fail on the tread wheel. Let's go to Smuggler's Run. Oh well, you know what? No, let's go handle the Haga Rift one. Rift Recon. Go fly through some sensors. This should be a nice fun one to go do. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to spend some spice melange before I go completing any more. If you remember, chat, there was a reason why I said I went with those three right off the beginning and right off the rip. It may not seem super important right now, but over time, it will more than pay for itself. You see, because unlocking those three, and we're just going to stick the whole stack in my pocket because, well, that's just how I do it. Alright, so skills, right? Yeah, specialization. We want the loose purse strings out of the sabotage, giving us an extra 5% house script bonus. Now, granted, that's only 50 extra per day, but that adds up over time and fairly quickly. So we definitely want to get that. Unfortunately, you do have to purchase everything along the way. Now, when we go do these next three, that's an extra 150 house script that we get from completing these next three. And then I forget where I took the, I think, yeah, I took them out of crafting, so I'm gonna wanna work on some crafting. And then exploration. Exploration will end up making the boost burn cooler, so that way you'll be able to boost longer. At level 19 or 20, you'll be able to all your vehicles will move faster. You'll get a speed bonus out of them. So it's definitely worthwhile going after exploration as well. Now there is a time frame to do this in, but it's kind of a leisurely time frame right now. See, extra 50 house script. We'll claim that. Alright, so our next journey Was it combat that had? Or sabotage? Where'd it go? I could have swore we had one for... Oh, we're already doing that one, and I... 24 right there in gathering, and 89. Okay. $24 and 89 in gathering. Now I know 24 when I ran it on the alt, that was stupid easy to do on level 1. I'd say if you want to go do 24 together, JoJo, after I do these next two, definitely down to go run that. And maybe we bump the difficulty up a little bit. Smuggler's Run. Due south. Okay. Okay, yeah, let me get into Smuggler's Run and I'll go ahead and accept it. I'll do the Smuggler's Run and then I'll accept both of them, 24 and 89, and we'll just go run them together. Yeah, I gotta put that back on. That's gonna drive me nuts if I don't have that. The tread wheels handling this pretty well. Well, everybody's definitely holding on to their BPs. I did check the market yesterday. I've seen a bunch of the augments hit in the marketplace, though. That was fun. Nice relaxing drive around the track. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do 24. We'll do it for that house. And 89. We'll do it for that house. Want to start off at 24, JoJo, first? Or do you want to go to 89 first? So basically due south of me. Okay. Oh, not due south. Yeah, I guess it is due south of me. Alright, I'm on the way to 24. I wonder how blueprints are going to work on these overland testing stations, whether they're going to be random loot pooled throughout all of them, or if each one's going to have their own different one. I'm thinking level 3. What about you, JoJo? 3's good? Alright. Sounds good. Let's do it. Oh, need to equip the blades. There we go. Oh, personal light. I love this new personal light. It's so nice. I believe there's something over here, or is this just... I could be wrong. Or did I just go the roundabout way? I just went the roundabout way. There was nothing over, at least not that I remember. Yeah, my first time down here yesterday, I didn't have... Oh, and of course I came without ammunition. Of course I did. And I left the way of the misery at home. Ammunition. Excuse me.
Shields up. I got you.
Well, level 3 is definitely proven to be a little tougher than level 1 for sure. As one would expect. Really? You guys just show up? Piss me off?
Target found. Keep them on.
Oh, did it respawn? Yes, it did. Sweet. Ammunition! Oh, nice. It's just an open door to where we were just at. Unless we were supposed to go this way. Oh. Never mind. That was my bad. I like how they figured out how to bring the golas back into it too. Oh shit.
Got incoming!
Come here, Bucko. I do like how the golas also take some of the aggro off of us. One hit, two hit, three hit, boom, down. One, two. Oh, and you don't stay stuck long enough for three, huh? Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so it was this door here, because we came through the big door. Oh no, this is the way we came, wasn't it? Yeah, so it's the big door. Did you already get that one? Take it, yes. Ooh, ammo. Not bad for leaving home without ammunition. Oh, there's the big boss. Ooh, I didn't even get these yesterday. And it's a Regis missile launcher. Alright, I'll take it. Jesus, how many light darts do I need on me? I don't even have a light dart weapon with me. Now, from what I remember, this guy was a little bit of a pain in the ass, folks. God, you know, I'm so stupid, Jojo. I forgot to be grabbing all the stuff that's in here. I got to make the trip backwards. Now I understand why you kept running off on me. I'll be back. There was a reason why we were here. It wasn't just to do the testing station. Locate his lab, which this was the first room we fought in, so now back the way I just came. Can't help myself. Need to make sure I got heavy darts for the next trip. Alright, so back this way. Through this door. Interact. Executioner's helmet. Alright. Not bad, I guess. Oh, analyze the blood. Which machine? This one. I almost left without taking care of that. I should be good to go to 89 next. How about you? Alright, let's do it then. Charge! And we are in the middle of an ad break. Alright, so 89. Why didn't it? That must be you zipping around in circles. Welcome back from the ad, everybody. Alright. Now this, I believe, is the electric dungeon. So I'm thinking level 2. What do you think, JoJo? Level 2? mean, we could go full bore, go 6. Oh, this isn't electric. Do you have your radiation suit on you? Sure is radiation. What, I can't equip the radiation suit while we're... Oh, I don't have enough room. Okay, hold on. There we go.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 89. I am Dr. Branza Highnote, Station Supervisor. The mission of Station 89
I
is a
might
simple
need
one,
pills, I don't
saving
know.
lives
We'll
through
find
botany.
out.
Our goal is
I'm
to
probably
develop
going
succulents and other
to be
xerophytes that can
dropping
endure
all my
the
light
extreme
darts.
aridity of Arrakis. Our most promising candidates
That-
will be seeded in likely locations across the planet, where they will serve as an
All right.
emergency water source for stranded travelers. As the economic
Let's go ahead and
potential of
go.
this planet expands, the population is
I'll find out whether it's worth going in here. Are these just all trick doors or something? Well, I found another door. I do not need that many dang heal kits on me. What the? It says I have 30 heal kits on me, but... Did I forget something back here?
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 89. I am Dr. Branza Highnote.
Alright. I had to go mess with the radiation pool. Alright. Don't forget to interact with this pile up here too, Jojo. Did you interact with the radiation up top?
Hostile revealed. Yeah. At least more.
Yeah. Oh, hey, this is a room that is safe of radiation right now. That's what that band back there gave us, was radiation-free area. If you need to go lose some of your radiation, Jojo, that room over there, it doesn't have any radiation in it.
Shields up! Target found! Where's my reinforcement?
Need to reload.
What the hell you do with that disruptor pistol of yours? Oh, right back into the room we just came into. Okay. Oh. Alright, so it's the other door. Yellow door. I want to know where all these medkits are. I'm not seeing them because there's 20 here. Oh, I know this kill room. Oh, that hurts, asshole.
Shields up!
Oh, come on, I hit blocked on that. About to say, you seen him trying to track me down like that? Jeez. missions here. Where's... Yeah. Did you mess with the two items so far along the way? Because we got one more to hunt down right now. Jeez, look at the pile of bodies we left on the floor here. Yeah, because my next one is this way, unless we... Radiation's decreased in this hallway. I don't know what's up this way, but more heal kits. All right, get everything? All right.
Damn you! Let's make this harder! Squad, on me! You will... I've got nothing to lose! This will slow you down! Pressing fire, now! I'll do anything to end this war! I need covering fire! What's your step, fool? This will pin you down! Damn your ignorance! All of guards! I've got nothing to lose! It's all been for nothing. Join this war! You're outclassed! Squad, hunting! Need to reload! Damn your interference!
Throwing grenades!
It's to die! Fire in the hole! This will pin you down! I need covering fire!
Someone's here.
Feeling sick? It's all been for nothing.
God dang it. Nice job, Jojo. Ended up leaving you to... And the last item's right here to interact with. Soft steps, recoil adjuster. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I could leave those behind. Drop those, pick that up. Drop those. Can't very well drop my armor. Suzuki's bite. Oh my goodness. Like, I'm getting tired of seeing that one. Alright. I'm good to go. Back to Haga. Well, actually, might be able to. Yep, back to Haga.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 89.
That one was actually quite a bit of fun. Yeah, we can run those on repeat. That is actually kind of amazing, to be honest. We're going to be flooded with so many blueprints. Hold up 1 second, Chad. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, we're back. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, once our friend lets us know whether we're going to play Forest or not, we're probably jumping over to the Sons of the Forest. I did hear she's home, but nobody let me know, and of course my phone was not in a fully powered on state, so blade flexi coating, nice. More recoil adjuster. Oh, that will be nice. And my gloves. All right. Now we still have that one. We go complete. Which was, oh, the radiation. Yeah, I still have the radiation suit on me. All right. Yeah, so I am in Discord waiting to hear my wife and our friend get on. I'll mute myself there so I'm not just randomly talking into Discord when they pop in. Even though they would expect something like that. Okay, yeah, I'm heading to the right location. Right-ish. I know, it was almost pointless putting on the putting my armor back on, having to come here. Oh, that's right. I got definitely on.
Someone's here. They're coming.
Dual blades. Kick, not left. And I love this personal light.
Shield on.
That turned miserable real quick.
Die!
That got a little rough for a second there. Oh, God. Why is my phone crying at me? Yeah, no, it's not working. Who cares? Shut up. Oh no, and I don't have a cutter. I don't have a cutter ray that's able to do. Ah, come on. All right, back to Haga. Guess I ought to start remembering just to bring a cutter ray with me, just in case they give me that crap. This is my first time here on the alt account. I didn't need the cutter ray, so I didn't even think to bring it. Hold on one second. Let's... Is there anything else that I can do while I'm... Okay. So, no. Got an ad that starts in 57 seconds. Alright, it's back to Haga. So we can get our cutter ray. So we can actually break into this and do this mission. I want to say this actually happened to me yesterday too. So now that I think about it, I don't know if I've got a cutter ray that'll do jasmium in my base. I want to say I do. Worst case scenario, I think I have a Tarl cutter ray I can fabricate real quick. And of course I have no fuel for this thing. There's the Callie's breaker that my alt left behind. Tarl cutter ray. Alright, so now I got a cutter ray. Shit, alright, why not? I'll bring 2 medium fuel cells with me. Experimental jetpack. Irradiated liquid. Let's see how many of those we hit along our way. Well, we did hit a testing station along the way. Yeah, things seem like we don't want to leave home without a good cutter, eh? A radiation suit.
Someone's here.
Identify yourself.
Who are you?
Say that was a fast reload, but there's two of them there.
Interloper.
Enemy sighted. Let's get the bastard.
All right. Well, at least we know we don't have to go down that hallway now. At least I know I got a couple. I know I got a couple of Hulks and shields back in base I can craft up. Well, yeah, these guys are like deep desert fucking brutal. How bad is it? Alright, it should make it through this mission. Maybe I should just head on, charged him with the dual blades. Maybe I would have withstood a better chance.
Reveal yourself. And bada boom. Let's get way more jasmium in my pocket than I probably need to carry right now.
Yeah, I seem to like the dual blades pretty good. They're definitely fun to use. I'm enjoying the dual blades. Alright, now what? Craft experimental. Exit the wreck. Okay, cool. Maybe exit the wreck?
There is everybody!
Hey, there's an exit.
I require backup!
That is the cool part about the dual blades. Not gonna lie. Unfortunately, I haven't unlocked them myself. Jojo hooked me up with them when we met up at a testing station just a little bit ago. I haven't gotten through my chapter 3 missions yet to unlock them, but I do like them. They are definitely a lot of fun. Really, I don't want to ask Meta anything. I want to find a friend. There she is. There, all right. Now, what's kind of really cool about the new Landsrad system, though, that I am actually going to enjoy, is it's not going to be a oh, hey, let's see if I can try not to overdrown you guys with how about that? Is that better? I'm trying not to overdrown you guys with the background noise of my air conditioner, because we got a window air conditioner here in our room, and figure that we're running it in February. How you doing, Melton? Smelton? You know, luckily, since I got an alt on this server and other alts elsewhere, I got to kind of toy with it yesterday when I called off from work because I wasn't feeling good. So I had a little bit of time to figure it out. Now I gotta figure out where Spare thopter parts, belts and power packs. Sweet. MK5, MK5, 2 MK. Perfect. Alright. Swap out the shield that's almost dead. Oh, I'm telling you, these missions are hard on. This battery pack was pretty much. I mean, you see where the durability was, and it was fully repaired prior to me starting all these missions. Same goes for the shield. I mean, these testing stations and such are just wreaking havoc on everything I've got. I've died enough to where my welder's starting to crack on me. What makes it worse is I need to make a trip down to the rift and get some jasmium. I probably need to go do that sooner than later. Nice thing is I got more radiated slag out of that particular mission. There we go. And something I keep meaning to do is add permissions to my alt to drive this thing. I'm going to take a minute from doing Landsrad stuff, and you can't tell I forgot I was carrying that from doing the smugglers deal. That's a fun little racetrack. Sniper and drill shot. I primarily run... Okay, so I am somewhat into range just because I picked those up, but I went after the gunsmith there. Blade damage. I'm a little more into spec for melee, but I like the triple shot. It is fairly quick. I haven't quite found my favorite place in my builds yet. I should say that much. Oh yay, bonus yield on scrap. Stuff that... Alright, so I can add an augmentation to my melee weapon now, but I think I'm going to hold off on adding melee. See, I primarily use sniper rifle while I'm here in Haga doing body collection and body farming. So that way I don't even really have to get in close. I just pop them from a distance and move on with my day. And that base is never gonna die. Whoa. Oh, hold on. It's not getting too big of a rush now. That was like 800 and some more than this thing should have collected. I'm not gonna complain, but wow. Yeah, when I get all 200 points, I'll probably respec, and I mean, I probably should respec now because I'm a little more worried about doing these testing stations and such. So I probably don't need to really have anything in compacting or into farming right now. That was like 850 more than I should have had, but I'll take it. Alright, so when those need to be turned on, they're going to be ready to go. And, you know, you heard me just mention the alt. This is the alt's base. Alright, let's go get some erythrite so we can make some cobalt. And then I'll get back to doing some Landsrad tasks unless a friend of mine pops in saying, hey, ready to do some Sons of the Forest. That just means we'll have more Landsrad tasks to go earn house creds. Which, by the way, how do we see how many of those we got on us? I mean, we earn 100 the house script. How do we know how much house script we can spend before we go? I think that might have been a little bit of an oversight, unless I'm just not seeing it. Click on the money. No? Oh, that's a bug. All right. Interesting. I mean, I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm going to be happy if this cut array's bugged. I heard something about it being bugged, and that's why it gave me more. I'm a little shocked that it gave that much. But if it's going to hook it up like that, this is going to be a quick run for erythrite.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, perfect timing. Just in time for me to hit the rift. I don't remember that ornithopter being there. You know, I know that spice blow happened quite a ways away, and yet it sounded like I was fairly close to it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm's here. What are you talking about? There ain't no enemy here. Yeah, from what I understand, also, the suspensor belts are burning even faster with this update. Dude. Use the hell out of this cut array while you get it, while it's bugged. Holy Jesus. Oh, that's right. I gotta be on up by the ramp for that one. Now my question is it just the focus cut array? So I can tell you this, if I could go mine jasmium like this, there'd be almost no point in my jasmium base I built. Dude, that's just amazing. I'm telling you. I love it. You know, now that I think about it. Alright. Why are all my weapons unloaded except for Thirst Fest?
Shields up.
Dude, you were supposed to put up a little more fight. $86. That's seems about right for the handheld. Am I the only one that experiences the fact that it seemed like they put that cut line in the wrong spot? I should have been paying attention. I probably knew I was... Well, that's new. Why not? You ever played Sons of the Forest Smelting? I feel like this cave has less in it than it used to. Why'd that sound like quicksand down there? Was that really quicksand? I swear I ran into quicksand. Weird. Those timers are extremely delayed. I thought that was just a testing station issue. Real quick, yeah. Oh. Hey, can you believe that nonsense? My alt just helped itself to my cobalt paste and everything else yesterday. Made a Mark 6 battery pack. Like it owned the base. Like it went out there and farmed all those resources. Oh, to be honest, I kind of laugh at that, saying something like that. Because on my wife and I's main server that we have our main accounts on, our main characters on, I've told her, just go by my base, get what you need. Don't even question it. If you need it, make it. And she was always telling me, I don't want to take your resources. And it's like, use them. Really? Come on, shoot. Dead. Alright, so I like the Ambition. It is one of my favorite shotguns. Or drill shots. And now I'm starting to question my choice on liking that. Considering it didn't even take a Haga heavy down in 2 shots. At least with the Regis drill shot, it had went down. Alright. Well, this could be nice. So we're going to be able to fully top off with the erythrite in 2 facilities. Oh. If I can drive them, I'll be doing good. Yep, never mind. Don't say it. My name's Driver. I should know how to drive. There, I said it for you. Boom. Problem solved. Didn't even have to get out of the buggy. Say, me and this buggy have seen some shit with how much orange parts I have rolling here. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to make it all the way through this before filling up. Huh. Bet I can get my buggy up there. Now, how much you want to bet this is a bad idea? Oh, come on. I wonder if they got like an invisible barrier or something that keeps that from happening, because that's like perfect angled. Oh, it's got to be an invisible barrier, because you know I had that just now. They just really wanted me to get out of the buggy and mine that one piece. I know it connects, but I parked this down here. How full are we? You know what? We're right at the end. Yeah, we're gonna hand farm this because I don't think we'll get a full buggy otherwise. Now, from what I understand is we're also supposed to be getting like a tier 6 or a unique suspensor belt at some point as well. I think. I overheard a streamer say something about that. Alright, so there's the power pack I don't have. Is it that? Okay, so I don't know. I overheard a streamer say something about with how fast this stuff is dying when using it. It's almost like they're trying to force everybody to use a different belt. Put it down where I can't hit that. Really? Is the power pack in one of the testing stations in the overworld map? Because if it is, I'd love to go try to grind that out. Okay. I'm sorry. I might be carrying medium fuel cells with me, but carrying small is just a waste of space. Let's hit this last node down here that's and we're full buggied. That's a very ominous cave. Oh, it's a trial cave. Sitting there staring right at the indicator on my compass and didn't even realize it. If the focus cut array is putting that kind of numbers up for this, now I really want to get out to the deep desert with it and harvest some titanium and stravidium. Holy cow. That's gotta be bringing that home good. You know what? I'm actually curious. Do I have enough? Do I have another blueprint for it? No, I don't. Dang it. Okay. I mean, I already got the one on my Haga buggy. I was just sitting there thinking, if I'm going to put a buggy down in Shoal for the Jasmium, I kind of want it to be a focus with how good this one's doing. At least that was my thought process. Because basically, it like 2 batteries is like hitting 3. That is crazy numbers. Since the release of those NPCs that I just drove past, how many people have actually interacted with them past maybe 1 or 2 missions? That I am curious about, because I know personally I've only interacted with 2. And that was on my main character way before I even thought about streaming Dune and starting a fresh playthrough and playing on Cetus with Nerdbird and everybody else. Obviously, I still got plenty of Jasmium here. Uh-oh. There's my chest full? No. Why did it stop? Circuit 3. Circuit 3. Resume. Weird. That's the darndest thing. I wonder why it stopped. Did you move to the same seat I'm on, Jojo? Or are you hopping over to my seat? Hey, look at that. Now I can move on to the next part of this. It wants me to fabricate one now. Let me guess, it still wants me to attach it to a weapon. Oh, I haven't.
Have you already augmented your weapon? I am impressed. Your improvement continues to be measurable. A clear sign that the training is manifesting. The process of recollection is gradual. You must refine yourself daily. Continue as you were. Become indispensable to the Landsrat houses. Earn resources. Find materials in these broken lands. Refine, refine, refine. Come see me if you wish to discuss this further.
Well, if you want to meet me in Harco, I'm gonna head there, Jojo, because I moved Sieges, if you remember. Oh, damn. Really? Holy cow. Bam, as I land real hard. Oh damn, you gave me one pre-made too. Hey, you should go check out my my alt space real quick. I never did put you back on here. Holy cow. Well, at least you knew right where I was. What is up with the lag on this game right now? Alright. So, we're going to swap that out so that goes to the mining base later. Yeah, now you get to see my actual my main character's base in another siege. That's my war table. I haven't put any more on it yet. Yeah, I was getting ready to put all Mark 6 parts on this thing and realized I didn't have cobalt paste, so unfortunately it's just a hull right now. Mark 1, but hey, don't matter about the Mark 1. Oh, I'm still water sealed. Really, I got that bass backwards. Swap that back around. That must be level. Oh, no kidding. 10% more damage. Hold up. Oh, I would so much love to put that on there. Alright, so 154 damage to 169. That actually might be worth it, just to be fair. Yeah, I know, it can't be undone. Alright. Oh, I got another. I've got another ambition blueprint. This one's worth it for now. And only just. Let's be fair. Just like I got a. I don't have another. No, I do have one more triple shot blueprint. So I'll be able to make another one when it comes time to. But I mean, you think about it, we go out to the deep desert and we start shooting at those NPCs out there to get the skill point, to get the not skill points, but the research points, which I still need to do this week. I don't even think I did it last week, let's be fair. It's going to help take them out faster too. But I did get the max, which was the 10% for that particular augment. Hey, Okami. Yeah, say what you must, but it is chapter 3. Oh, it's funny, on my alt when I came to try to do chapter 3 stuff yesterday, she's like, you already have a mission. And I went, what do you mean? Oh crap, I'm not on an account that's finished chapter 2. Alright. So this is definitely new to me.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have...
You called me, remember?
But it's fine. I do enjoy our infrequent catch-ups. You've survived a lot longer than most of Fenring's toys. So, on to business.
Yeah, speaking of...
it seems we have a lead. Here in Harkon.
Fenring's toys.
A new champion has risen
Okami.
in the local gaming ring. Risen suspiciously
Well,
fast.
I'm going to ask, have you put any thought into what server that you...
Illegal dueling ring. Ever wondered why the
thought you would like to go to? Because I can tell you Harmony is going to be rough. Especially on lag and so on and so forth.
It binds them all in ties of honor. The art of Canley.
The Garrick server's a really good solid server. That's one I've been playing on as well.
But of course, where the law
and then Cetus has been a really solid server, and I've watched both populations of both those servers make it to page 1 on the Dune status. Now they're usually sitting right around like mid-page, but I'd say that's definitely an improvement, especially over poor old Hestia. It's like everybody on Hestia forgot about it.
You simply need to give the passphrase to the guards I've bribed. Head towards the Neo-Carthag construction side of the village. Say, white for poison, black for purity.
White,
and they
poison,
will let you pass.
purity.
Work your way up the ranks, kitten. I don't doubt your competence. Just remember that duels can be different than brawls. Follow the rules, and give my regards to Maxim Dupre.
Excuse you, you're in my way. Yeah, the wife and I have been throwing around the idea of putting
move along. This area is
moving our Hestia characters over to the Garrick server. But she did bring up a valid point. I am level like 187-ish, 189 on that server. So is there really much of a point in moving my main to that server? And it's like, yeah, but my main, it's maxed out. It's got everything except for doing this chapter 3 stuff that I'm doing on the streaming account, obviously. Now, another option would be move it over here, move my main character over to my streaming server, over here. And then I sit and think, well, then I don't really, I mean, it's weird. I'm kind of in that rock and a hard spot there. So on Hestia, I'm all packed up, ready to go. I just haven't figured out whether I should move him or not. He might actually stay there until the last minute, and then at that point, I'll probably have to delete one, and that one will come over and take over. Being honest, it'll probably be moved to Garrick. What? No. Okay. I'm trying to enter the lobby. Thank you. If I'm going to have this kind of lag. Oh, this is rough. Please tell me I'm not going to have this kind of problem in the arena. Watch my game's gonna crash. Come on. You can do it.
A stranger comes out
There
of the
we
desert.
go.
I wonder, do you seek to experience our blood sport as a spectator or participant?
Perhaps a little of both. Oh, dear Jesus. Problem is, I can actually move my mouse between both monitors right now, and during gameplay, I can't normally do that unless I Alt-Tab out. Well, unless I'm on a menu, and this doesn't qualify as a menu that I'm aware of. I'm stuck. Well, I hate to do it, but try reloading the game and see if that fixes the problem. Well, I could tell you this, Okami. I would, and I'm pretty sure the wife would, actually like to see you and Roz and APOC all come over to Garrick and get the crew back together again. Because some changes happened in that guild that I'm part of there, and I just sat there and went, ugh. I mean, I get it in some sense, but in others, it's like, you know, some of us still want to do the other content, you know. It just, I don't know, it kind of rubbed me a little wrong, and it's like, okay, I get it. You want to concentrate on the new stuff, but there's people that are going to be coming over that haven't made it as far as you, and uh-oh. This can't be good. There we go. Now, Kami, if you want to hop in Discord later, and I'll tell you tell you things that happened that kind of felt like I don't know, because I'm not anywhere near. I'm being honest. I think I feel like I've gotten a bit more resources here on this particular character than I do on my Garrett character. And I'm just frozen in spot here. What in the tarnations is going on? Am I going to have to wait till daily reset to get this character unstuck? Okay. Kicked by anti-cheat. What are you talking about, kicked by anti-cheat? Alright, let's see here. Out of curiosity. I loaded in just fine on this character. So I can tell you the account's not anti-cheated out. know, Chet. May have to revisit this tomorrow. Makes sense. Yeah. I thought they did an update to fix the arena problem. I'm 186 on Garrick. I'm looking through the shaded portion. Yeah. I'm already 181 on this character, too. Wow. Super riveting. I'm telling you. Hopefully, with any luck, they'll have this fixed tomorrow. So we might just have to visit this again in the morning. And unlike today, I promise I'll get at it a little earlier if that's the case. I'll be on at my regular scheduled time. All right, one more time. Let's do this. Come on. Really want to start progressing into chapter 3 stuff. Probably one of the biggest problems is they made it another instant situation like this. And this is the first weekend with everybody doing this stuff. Now, granted, we had streamers and everybody starting on Tuesday knocking this stuff out. But it's Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening. Everybody's home, everybody's playing, everybody's having a good time, and now they're trying to do the chapter 3. Hopefully when daily resets happen, I don't lose anything. I just spawn back in Arco Village or something. Well, I know on my alt account, I had just made a Regis triple shot. Did one testing station. Ooh. Oh. Of course, we're not going to be able to move. No? Quest help? Maybe? Oh, yeah. Well, what do you say we attempt it again? No, it ain't. It's not good. Keep hearing people's shields activate. Wonder how many people are, since it's instance and I just seen somebody else running around. Wonder how many people are on this particular instance that's causing this. Yeah, and then I just got booted. Being kicked by anti-cheat. Like, does that make any sense to anybody? Let's see if I can leave the arena. Package at the door, package no longer seen. Huh. Wonder how they got the package on the steps without the camera letting us know he was here. Well, Chad, if we can get out of the arena, we'll go ahead and continue doing Lands Rad missions, knocking them out. I do see one problem with the new system is, anybody that was complaining about it being repetitive, the testing stations are going to get a bit repetitive. Just the enemies are going to get a whole lot more bullet spongy. I think they're going to be fun for a while, especially when you can run with other people. I believe those levels are supposed to get ridiculously hard. And for the champs out there that are running, you know, solo on like level 7 or better. Hell, I'm going to say if you're running level 5 or better solo. Wow. Let's see. Bams is doing his Dune Streamathon for Chapter 3. I know I've watched him do some crazy. Crazy things. National error and authentication. Well, chat, I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and end the stream here. Hopefully tomorrow the daily reset fixes this, and I can get back in and rescue our character here and continue with progression on Chapter 3 and actually be able to do the arena. Till then, I am going to go ahead and send you on over to Bams. Great guy to watch. Just I almost a god at playing this game, but then again, he's got about 1,700 hours into the game, so you know, he ought to be pretty good at this. He is again in the middle of his Dune-a-thon. So I want everybody to enjoy your time. Say hi to Bams for me. If you're over there on Kick or YouTube, I want everybody over there to have a great one as well. If anything, come on over here to Twitch and see me over here sometime and maybe jump in on one of these streams that I send everybody to. Till then, I want everybody out there to have a great day, night, or evening, or whatever it is for you. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Alright, YouTube. Kick. They're off. Have a good one.